Yes.
May I be permitted to mention for inclusion? It is 1962 Act.
Motion.
Yes, my lord. Motion.
Motion. Please hand over the
This matter is appearing as item number 474. The motion is final. Application.
Please indicate the urgency. Hand over the slip.
Urgency has been received.
Please indicate the urgency. Hand over. Please hand over the slip. Indicate the urgency in this.
Restoration application.
Restoration application.
Hand over the slip. Thank you. Yes, Mr. Bose. Writer's list. What happened?
Matter was concluded on 23rd of this month, February. 70. This is a sand excavation with a danger to the
134
of Friday. Now, what happened?
It will, I think, will appear on.
No, it was appearing consistently, but
yes.
Because since your lordship was minded to pass an order after conclusion of the hearing.
Yes.
The authority is not allowing me to excavate the stand and perform to exercise the power.
Please hand over the slip. What was the item number? 134. Do you have the number of the writ petition? Please indicate that and the item number in the Friday's list.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, item number 78 and 79 of Friday's list.
Yes.
My lord, this matter, my lord, your lordship was taken up, my lord, on 24th and was pleased to pass an order that both the matters will be taken up together. But, my lord, the problem is, my lord, on 5th of March, my lord, is the last date for submission of bid document. My lord, your lordship kindly take it up on 5th because tomorrow and day after is the holiday. My lord, may I just see? Otherwise, my matter will become infructuous. My lord, my matter will become infructuous. I tried my my lord, level best, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to my lord? Granting leave to file the writ petition, my lord. Urgency is that, my lord, the private respondent making illegal construction on the PWD land, totally breaking.
I think it will appear.
My lord, urgency, my lord, they are constructing day and night, my lord. And if the construction is complete, my lord,
it can be demolished if it is unauthorized.
My lord,
if it is unauthorized, please.
My lord, lower court, my lord, already injunction.
Yes. File it, indicate the date in the presentation form, it will appear on that date. Yes.
But may I have your lordship's kind leave? I am seeking leave to file this petition on urgent basis, Mala. This is a cooperative society, Mala. Term was expiring, Mala, 2022. 2025, twice the election was initiated. But it was said that the election is adjourned until further order. In the meantime, Mala, what is the urgent? In the meantime, all of a sudden, a nominated board has been constituted. And we have come across a notice stating that 10th March will be the election for office bearer. Now, the constitution of the nominated board is itself illegal in view of the fact that election is pending and the election that is fixed on 10th is illegal.
Yes.
May come back on 6th, because in the meantime I will complete the service.
Not 6th, 9th.
10th is the.
Nothing will happen. Let the elections be.
Kindly allow me
Nothing
to mention.
Yes.
Kindly allow me to mention this matter for inclusion, madam.
For 9th, why do you require leave? File it, indicate the.
Kindly, my lord, because otherwise, my lord, that.
9th, it will appear. They will accept on 9th.
No, otherwise, my lord, the petition will be infructuous, my lord.
My lord. 9th, it will appear.
Leave be granted, my lord.
No leave. Please indicate the 9th in the presentation form.
Kindly allow me to mention this matter for inclusion.
Okay, and please give a slip. 9th cooperative 10th. 9th.
My lord, kindly allow me to mention this matter for inclusion.
Senior.
This pertains to the review application which my lord was hearing with Justice Supratim Bhattacharya.
Yes.
But we have prepared the written notes. It was supposed to be filed on Friday. We need 3 more days. If you could file it this Friday.
3 more days.
Mr. Datta will have settled. If we could do it this Friday. It was supposed to have been filed last Friday. If we could do it this Friday or Thursday. If Thursday would also suffice.
I was thinking of utilizing this.
My junior exactly told me this. Once you mention this is with my lord will say.
Because you have seen in the other.
Yeah, I have seen. And for that we have no regrets. Absolutely perfect. If you'd come back on Thursday.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Who is the other side has filed? No, they have.
I don't. Mr. Ghosh's mother is expired. On the same day itself, when we are arguing, he was there till 5.
Yes.
So,
yes.
I don't think they have filed.
But then Mr. Bordar, please also ask from them.
I'll also implement.
Yes. If that is so, if on the same day, because if it he may take some more time. I
I'll
don't
just
know.
I'll talk to Mr.
Please have a
Bhushan.
talk with them. So on a date convenient, please.
I'm so
So
grateful.
that if both of you file on the same day,
It'll be easier.
it will be
I'm
easy.
so grateful.
Yes.
Two application for restoration, my lord. My lord,
Why you are not there?
but I tried my level best, but I was absent on that day, my lord.
Junior ought to have been
On
present.
medical ground, I was absent, my lord. My junior was before she arrived, my lord. Because he could turn up, my lord. It was
Yes. Yes.
later appear, my lord.
My lord, this matter, my lord, Lord was pleased to update the matter and taken up, my lord, last Tuesday, my lord. But my lord, I could not produce, also may remember, my lord, I could not produce my lord, evidence of service to the respondent, my lord. This time, my lord, I have served, my lord, also kindly update it, my lord.
Yes. Hello, yes.
Item number 250.
86 item.
As
Of
Highway
the-
Act 250 of monthly.
Yes.
Highway Act, Lordship, the land has been
What
acquired.
do you want?
Lordship, upgradation because
Hand over the slip, mentioning the address.
Lordship, I'm praying for inclusion of unauthorized occupants heading.
Motion.
Motion, Lordship. Great.
Kindly allow me to mention this matter for inclusion. For inclusion, my lord.
Under which heading?
Not motion.
Motions, please hand over the slip. You did not mention. Yes.
With my lord's
Motion, hand over the slip.
With
Yes.
my lord's kind leave, my lord, I'm seeking leave to file and move this matter on an urgent basis, my lord. This concerns illegal construction. Before that, my lord, they're illegally filling up two water bodies in Helen area of Khana Kulin, Hooghly, my lord. We have given repeated representations to the concerned authorities, here being the DM, being the
Representation.
my lord. We have been giving representation since last year, my lord, and now they're
File it, it will appear.
my lord, kindly, my lord, this will become infructuous, my lord. They are trying to carry out constructions immediately, my lord.
Why
Over,
it will become infructuous? If it
Lord-
is found that it's water body, it can be demolished.
my lord, they are making
Please,
construction.
please file it. No.
My lord, kindly, my lord, they are doing it overnight, my lord.
Can you file it?
My lord, I will do it today itself, my lord. Kindly
Fine,
keeps it on
fine.
Friday, my lord. My lord, there is some urgency, my lord.
Next week, give any date.
Yes.
It will appear on that.
On Monday, my lord. Kindly, my lord, because my lord, I personally called the officer in charge and everyone. I have given intimation, my lord.
Mention in the presentation
ওই
form.
দিনই হয়ে যাবে, just
Please be
My
assured
lord, shall I
that
give the sleep, my lord?
his court appears on that date itself.
yes.
Very well, my lord.
I make an endeavor to reach. May
My
not
lord,
be
my
in some
lord,
cases I
if my lord does not endorse his grants leave, my lord, the filing department, my lord, they do not accept my short service, my lord.
What
they-
short service?
Because
What are you saying? If you want Thursday or Friday, they will not accept. Monday, Tuesday, they will not accept.
kindly, if this matter may be fixed on Friday, my lord.
Friday, not possible.
Well,
Yes.
then, my lord, then shall I give the sleep,
Yes,
file and
yes.
give the number, my
But
lord?
may I be permitted to mention one item for upgradation?
You will not give the slip, sir. Please mention in the presentation form the date it will appear. I'm telling you. If it does not appear, please mention.
Grateful, one,
Thereafter.
grateful one.
365. Some upgradation.
Upgradation.
Yes, madam.
Please give a mentioning slip.
Yeah.
Indicate the urgency. Yes, Mr. Lydie.
493 mat the wheel probate malad transfer fees malad which is settled now malad I'll be paying for upgradation 493 I'm supplying this
Yes.
malad 493 mark kore rakh I'll
Motion,
supply
motion.
them.
Please hand
Just
over
a-
the slip.
My lord, may I
giving the slip
have you
for
permitted to
upgradation.
mention one hearing matter, my lord?
Hearing, please.
My lord, there was a can application also which was filed for expeditious disposal. My lord, the demolition has already.
All right, application.
My lord, it's a land acquisition matter. My lord, and another review matter, my lord, where my lord was sitting with Justice Honorable Justice Om Narayan Rai, my lord. It's against the IRCTC. They have already awarded
Hand
a
over the
dis-
slip. Yes. Call the list. Yes.
I am for the private respondent number 6 in this matter, my.
Where is the petitioner? Any
Petitioner-
resolution, Mr. Lydie?
Both sides are
My lord, petitioner filed 3 writ petitions in this matter.
Petitioner is not here. You have
You
taken a
just-
resolution. Otherwise, I could have taken up.
de facto Friday today de facto Friday
Right. Since the petitioner is not present, I think not today.
It will
Yes.
come on Thursday, my lord. Yes,
I don't
my
know
lord.
where it will appear, I
Sir.
cannot. Yes, call the next matter. Not today.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Law clerk application, my lord, filed on application to act the advocates, 1997.
Law clerk to perform their duties. How can it be land? Grant them license for what? In the registration office?
Yes, my lord. In the license, my lord, they have got the license. After that, they wants to work in the BLR office, DLR office, and other land office. My lord. Only for that reason, they are filing this application.
All right. Not today. Yes.
Or I am for the petitioner.
Go for the state. Any private respondent?
No. Land
Private
acquisition
respondent.
matter payment has been withheld in spite of page 25 kindly cease.
Payment has been held.
Withheld.
Land has been acquired.
Acquired. But kindly determination was
25.
page 25 already payment amount has been determined. Asked us to come and give all these credentials so that bank account it can be transmitted. Nothing done.
Yes.
My lord, I'll take specific instructions regarding the matter, my lord.
And next page I made a representation also.
So I'm directing them to pass an orders on that. The petitioner.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
There
Any
is a-
private respondent?
There is one private.
Then what can be done? Yes.
Demolition.
What do you say?
Demolition order has been challenged, my lord. Here.
Demolition order has been?
Challenge in this matter.
What can be done? Private respondents are there.
May I just record, my lord, my appearance, my lord? I appear, my lord. I am appear, my lord. Kindly record, my lord, my appearance.
Yes, yes. That can be recorded. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appears for the তাহলে তো আসেনি সেটার জন্যই adjourn. It's up to you.
If your lordship, my lord,
We
kindly.
have taken a resolution, Mr. Bhattacharyya. It's up to you. You want to move, I will record that and I will proceed.
In the meantime,
It's up to you.
leave lord. It is appear under same heading.
Same heading it will appear. Yes. Yes. Not today, next.
My lord, for the petitioner.
Six.
Here,
Yes.
my lord, challenging an order passed under section 10(3), I have preferred an appeal. Now, during pendency of the appeal, they are going to demolish the building. Challenging the same order under 10(3), my lord, I preferred a writ petition, which was heard by your lordship on last Friday. And your lordship was pleased to pass this order. Your lordship was pleased to direct the district magistrate to dispose of the appeal within 4 weeks. And in the meantime, no demolition order should be carried out.
Yes.
My lord, that order.
But any private respondent is
But
there?
I have served. As there was urgency, my lord, with leave, this matter was filed and I have served. But that has not been
The
reached to the
petitioner
private.
has prayed for a direction upon the After the not today, not today, not. Yes, not today, next.
Not petitioner, no petitioner.
Not today.
I don't know. I'll paying for not today.
9.
Eight.
8 has been made not today. Yes.
For petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord,
You are for the respond number?
I'm for the
Added
added respondent.
respondent.
I'm for the added respondent, private respondent.
Respondent number?
9.
See, এটা ঠিক
My lord, I appear
লিখলে
for respondent number 7, man.
respondent আছে তো। Item number 9 এটা।
Nine. 910. Respondent number 910. Huh? 910 can have it. 9 have it.
Yes.
I made an application,
9.
section 6 of the
9 to 11.
Section 6 of the Information Act, whether the land has been acquired or not. My lord, the first, my lord, my name is appeared in the record of rights, page 18, my lord. 90. Page 90. Tamil Sao. My name is appearing in the record of rights. My lord, suddenly, my lord, when I applied for right to information act, my application was forwarded to the information officer, my lord, page 21.
Nada.
Yes.
Next, my lord, page 22. Only there state that 1 decimal land already acquired by the Kolaka Thanur Bhagan. But
Yes.
they are acquiring all the areas of lands, my lord. When I went to, my lord, make a, my lord, boundary wall, they obstructed, my lord, Kolaka Thanur Bhagan and my lord, they kindly see only 1 decimal lands has been acquired. Total land, already my lands, my lord.
Yes, who is for the state? Yes, Mr. Dev, what do you say?
এক decimal acquired হয়েছে বলছে। বলছে এক decimal acquired হয়েছে। Apply হয়নি, অনেকটা বড় জমি।
My lord, I have no instruction for this.
Yes, you are for KTPC?
Yes.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Kindly take the trouble to consider page 3 of the writ application. The dark number is
485.
485.
Yes, 485.
Yes, I have got the instruction from Power Development Corporation that it has already been acquired.
How much?
How much?
The same, the 485.
No, 485, entire 63 has been acquired.
Total.
ATBB said but only 1 decimal land already acquired.
85.
Not 50.
1 decimal.
1 decimal.
1
Then
decimal.
1 decimals, if that is acquired, how can you prevent him from utilizing the balance portion?
62 days.
I have to take instruction in that matter that how much the area of land is falling, because 1 decimal or it is within the area or not, because
Then you have to pay compensation. If you say 1 decimals, utilize 63 decimals, you have to pay compensation. Otherwise, you have to demarcate 1 decimals, hand over. They have to utilize that. You cannot prevent them from utilizing the balance portion, pay compensation for 1 decimals.
in that email also may taken is information from them. Because
Mr. Dev, what is your instruction?
My lord, I have no. My lord, I have no instruction, but document is very clear that only 1 decimal is.
1 decimals is there. He is also saying that. If 1 decimals is there, you have to demarcate that plot.
My lord,
He acquired, there must be a plan of acquisition. block development officer is a party.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, BLRO.
Yes, yes.
Five.
Yes,
Respondent number
Government
five.
officer also.
Respondent number five, my lord.
Special land acquisition officer is a party.
Yes, what 5 my lord. PLR. Copy.
Land acquisition collector, respondent number 4. Special particular.
Special land acquisition officer has not been implemented.
Collector. Land acquisition collector.
Specific additional district.
No. District assistant, DM.
ADM party.
Already let the land acquisition collector,
ADM is party man.
ADM,
ADM
Yes,
also.
Additional District Land Acquisition Officer.
ADM also.
All right,
Point number three.
let the ADM file a report. The petition
We have got the
main
All right.
beneficiary or
No,
difficulty. what
I'm directing,
হ্যাঁ,
open to the
Number 8, my other side is.
You are for the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Any private respondent is there?
No.
No private respondent. 8টা ডাকুন তাহলে। There's no private respondent.
There is
Please
no
check up.
private.
ভালো করে দেখ।
Only
There's no private
market
respondent.
committee is there. Only a market committee is
Then
there.
তাহলে হবে না,
But acquisition officer is the main.
হবে না, মার্কেট কমিটি হবে না।
why have you implemented the market committee?
হ্যাঁ,
देखिए
actually,
8টা
the
দিন
land has been used by market committee, acquired by the government.
হবে না,
তাহলে
একবারে
ছেড়ে দিন। Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Affidavit of service, my lord.
Private respondent is there.
My lord, no, my lord. No private.
No private respondent. Who is for the state?
Is for the state.
You are for the state. Yes.
The
Why are you standing there?
My lord,
Banerjee may be there. You are here. Yes.
my lord, the petitioner has made a representation to the respondent number 2 and 3 herein for digging a pond, my lord. For digging a pond, my lord, the representation annexer P9 is, my lord, page number 28 and 29, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Please give me a minute.
দুই মৌজায় পুকুর খনন করার জন্য বিগত দিনে আপনাকে দরখাস্ত করি পুকুর খননের জন্য হরিণাশুলি ও আইমা দামোদরপুর মৌজার বিভিন্ন জমির মালিকদের জমির দাগ এবং জিএল নাম্বার সহ পঞ্চায়েত প্রধানের এনওসি ট্রেজারি চালান সমেত টিআর চালান ট্রেস নকশা সহ বারবার দরখাস্ত করি। দরখাস্ত করার তারিখ 6-10-2015 থেকে 7-3-2017 মোরাম উত্তোলনের অর্ডার না পাওয়ার জন্য হাইকোর্ট থেকে অর্ডার করি, যার অর্ডার নাম্বার WP নাম্বার 2872/2015 আপনার অফিসে হাইকোর্টের অর্ডার কপিও জমা দেই, যার মেমো নাম্বার 2203 ডেটেড 1/12/2016 মোরাম না তুলিতে পারিলে পুকুরটি অসম্পূর্ণ থাকিবে। My lord, I am praying for the consideration the representation which has already submitted to respondent number 2 and 3 herein, my lord.
What do you want?
My lord, I want to digging a pond by extracting the moram, my lord.
Query permit for extract.
Quarry permit, my lord. Up to the soil, my lord, there is moram, my lord. That is very difficult. Without permit, work permit, I cannot dig the pond, my lord, for my personal use and cultivation, my lord. Water crisis is very
Yes,
in
where
the
is Mr.
locality.
Banerjee? Does not come. All right, not today. Next.
My lord, Friday.
Not today. Yes. Next. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
State, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in item number 11, my
You
lord.
are appearing. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Private respondent is there? No.
No, my lord. No.
Yes. What is this matter?
The matter is land acquisition matter, my lord. The land has been utilized by the state authorities, my lord, for construction of a big ring bath in the on the bank of river Biddadori. And to that,
Yes.
to that extent, my lord, we have filed a representation to all the respondents. Kindly come at page 77. I have given the schedule of the property utilized for construction of the ring bath. Kindly come at page 77 of the representation. And the impugned order, my lord. Page 77, my lord.
Yes, page 77, yes.
Yes, I have given the schedule of the property utilized for the construction of ring map. Our property, without giving any notice of acquisition or requisition, and the impugned order, kindly, my lord, at page 79, my lord. Kindly come at page 79.
Yes, it was utilized for what purpose?
For construction of ring bab, my lord, embankment on the bank of river Vidyadhari.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, it appears at page 79, my lord, no proposal acquisition has been made by the petitioners.
Why have you utilized that? Should not have utilized.
But acquisition has not been made.
Why? You are utilizing sitting tight.
I will take instruction.
It's your wing. Irrigation and waterways wing department is not the wing of the government. So one department will utilize and the acquisition department will say, unless a proposal comes, I will sit tight. Yes.
My lord, after filing of the writ application, my lord, petitioner number 2, my lord, died, my lord. So, my lord, I have filed an application for substitution, and there is some delay of 152 days. I have prayed for substitution of the legal heirs of petition number 2.
Where is the application?
My lord, application, my lord, can 1, my lord, section 5, can 2, my lord, substitution application.
Can 2 ta kotha hai? When have you filed?
My lord.
When have you filed the application?
Application, my lord, I have filed, my lord, on my lord. Well, after 150 days delay, my lord.
No, I want to know the date. What is the date when you have filed?
Kindly give me 1 minute time, my lord. September. 24th September, my lord. 24th September 2025.
কোথায় আছে ফাইল? The learned
my lord, kindly grant me leave, my lord, to correct the name of the husband of the petition number 3, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
husband of the petitioner number 3.
My lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate.
Leave. Kindly grant me leave, my lord.
Yes. Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, disposed of, kindly, my lord.
No, not disposed of. I have directed them to file a report. Let the report come, what steps they have taken.
My lord, kindly include in the supplementary list, my lord. Kindly, my lord. 1 year before, my lord, the writ application was filed, my lord.
Yes. I have directed that. Yes.
My lord. My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Yes, you are for the
I have three statements.
state. Not today, next.
But I am for the petitioner. It can be disposed of directing the assistant engineer to decide my representation under section 8 of the Highway Act. Page 19 is the representation.
Yes, cannot be considered. How can it be considered?
Permission
Permission, yes.
to use the government land.
You have constructed without permission.
No, I have not. In
Yes.
front, construction by the other party that has been removed by the intervention of this honorable court on my application. Thereafter,
Please see page 19, first paragraph.
not see. That is, my lord, beside the land of the government land, my lord, in front of me, PWD land is there.
Oh, you want to use the PWD land?
Yes, by permission. Without construction in any structure.
The petitioner alleges
Then my lord, I am for the
And now-
petitioner.
এই তোমার নাম কি?
Any private respondent?
Yes, my lord, there are private.
Shoini Chakraborty is appearing.
You are for the private respondent.
No, my lord. Mrs. Shoini Chakraborty could not come to court today because of a personal difficulty. Kindly makes it not today.
Not today. Yes.
তোমাদের
Yes.
15 and 16 similar matter.
Yes.
My
Private respondent.
I don't know.
No.
Lordship, I am for
You
the
are for the
state.
state.
Irrigation is the only respondent.
Yes. What do you want?
My lord, my land which was Shali, but that was subsequently converted to Bastu. But the irrigation department, on the basis of their existing canal, in the Moja map, they are excavating the canal. But my lord, some portion of my land has been encroached.
Utilized.
Yes. That's why let the direction be issued to the SDO irrigation department. I have made an application to them to ascertain the issue and my land should not be used.
SDO Lower Damodar Construction.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner claims plot number 1778, Khotiar number is also 1778, same.
Same.
Are you sure?
My lord, that
There is no typographical error.
that is the annexure here. That is the deed. That's all. So, Khotiar number 1518. কি তুমি কপি পেস্ট করছো একই জিনিস? Sorry. 18,
Where do I get that?
ballot page 16 top
15.
Khotiar number.
Yes. 1518 and Dag is
That is
1778.
yes.
1778 or 74?
74. Bengal 7.
Bengali you have made, English 8.
This has been done, my lord.
The petitioner claims to be the owner of. Not today.
Number 18.
18 lot, I am
the state. That
I am
under the petitioner laws.
Yes, private respondent?
No private.
No private respondent. Yes.
Lordship, fact of the case, Lordship, in the year of 1975, authority issued a notice under section 3 of the Act 2 for requisition of the certain land for construction of the Kosbagola, Alongri Kosbagola metal road. Road was subsequently constructed, but entire land was not utilized. Thereafter, predecessor of the petitioner, original owner, made an application before the authority concerned to release the excess land which was not utilized. Thereafter, lawsuit, writ petitioner filed a writ petition in the year of 2007. Order lawsuit, page 23.
Page
23. 23. Directing the authority concerned to consider the petitioner grievance. Page 24.
Yes.
Thereafter, lawsuit, authority not taking any steps. Thereafter, petitioner filed another writ petition in the year 2013. An order was passed, lawsuit, page lawsuit, it was start for page 25, lawsuit.
Yes.
Lawsuit area, I am placing the relevant portion, page 26.
Yes.
Last two paragraphs, lawsuit. In view of the aforesaid discussion, I am of the opinion that the requisition acquisition proceeding in respect of the land of the petitioner having lapsed irretrievably, the petitioner are entitled to restoration of possession of their land. Accordingly, the land acquisition collector is directed to restore possession of the land in question to the petitioner forthwith, and any event within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order to him. To avoid doubt, the petitioner are directed to sufficiently describe the land in a written communication to be sent the land acquisition collector. Thereafter, lawsuit, petitioner number 1, only petitioner number 1, made an application before the authority concerned, saying that if the only plot number 3308 released, then he cannot claim any other land. On the basis of that, only plot number 3308 was released. Rest portion was not released. But thereafter, lawsuit, petitioner made an application, including petition number 1, praying for releasing the others land also. That was rejected. Challenging that order, I came up before your lordship. That was order, lawsuit, impugned order, page 39, lawsuit. Page 39, lawsuit. Relevant portion, lawsuit, page 40, lawsuit. Places, lords.
Para 6 lordship, provisional 40. And whereas Sri Damodar Das Mahato, being the writ petitioner number 1, in both the said writ petitions,
Please show me the order dated 17/11/2026 at 2016 in WPCRC 277 of 2016.
WP
CRC 277
Yes.
within bracket W
Yes,
of
yes.
2016.
Yes,
Order
lordship.
dated 17/11/2016.
Yes, lordship. Page 31, lordship. The
31.
start. Relevant page, lordship, 33.
No. Order passed in contempt 17/11/2016.
That was not annexed, lordship.
Please give me that.
এটা দিয়ে দিন তো জজ সাহেবকে লাস্ট পেজ ঠিক আছে করুন
Yes. End of the matter.
Lordship, may I permitted to see this order, lordship? May I permitted to?
লাস্ট পেজ
Yes, lordship. The dispute between the parties have been amicably resolved.
Now, how can you reopen now?
Lordship, I placed it, lordship.
Then you return that land. I will entertain your petition. Return that land.
Question.
Return that land.
Lordship, my only point is that lordship. In the contempt proceeding, I mean, the dispute between the party have been amicably resolved. The petitioner have taken possession of the land in
Yes,
question.
what was the order passed in the original writ petition? To take possession of,
to restore back the position of
all the lands.
All the land.
Then you have just said that yes, I only want one plot.
Only one. Lordship, my only.
Return that land. Then proceed with that content.
Lordship, my only submission, lordship. Once court was hold that the requisition proceeding is left and directed to the authority.
Now I cannot reopen.
Lordship,
now I cannot go beyond. File an application for recalling of that contempt application.
No,
that order.
Lordship, my only submission, lordship. As per TP Act, without any valid document, property cannot be transferred.
Why did you file that application?
Lordship, that was
only one.
That was a petition of one.
To jointly file the writ petition. This is the yes. If you have jointly filed the writ petition, then compel the petitioner number 1 to restore back. Then we will allow all. Just compel him to return that land. Then it will be the level playing field now. Then you can proceed.
But
now it's an uneven field.
But other land in question, only petitioner number with one.
You have filed the writ petition jointly. That's the risk you have taken.
Yes.
When you have filed that petition jointly, you have said joint cause of action. At that time, you have said. Yes. Now you cannot say different cause of action. I will not allow.
My point is that as per TP Act, without any valid document, mere written consent in the white paper, the property can be transferred one part to another.
I do not know. Please return back. Please apply. Approach that court. File an application for vacating, modification of that order. I cannot go beyond that order.
No. My problem.
Then order is there. Then it has been executed also. How can I reopen that? But contempt is also an execution.
Yes.
So execution has been discharged.
But the lawsuit that was amicably settled lawsuit both the parties.
Yes.
My lord, in 2016, my lord, after 10 years, the petitioner has come up. He cannot approve it and reprove it at the same time.
No,
this is not maintainable at all, my lord, and it should be dismissed with cause.
But at the same time, lawsuit, as per TP Act lawsuit, without valid document, property cannot go.
Apply for recalling, make all those submissions in the contempt. Make all those submissions in the contempt.
My lord, contempt is disposed of. And in terms
you can apply for recalling. Apply for recalling there.
After 10 years, my lord.
And also the property, the authority not paying a compensation at all.
That I do not know. That I do not know. You have got an order, then you have compromised.
Yes, my lord.
What
And
can
my
be
lord,
done?
surreptitiously, the petitioner did not deem fit to annex that particular letter in
That I
the writ
know.
petition.
No, I have stated everything, Lordship.
No,
No, nothing was suppressed, but
All documents
was
you have
suppressed.
annexed. Previous writ
suppressed,
petitions
Lord.
orders, but this order you have not annexed.
The compromise
That-
application, he did not he did not annex
It is
it in the
compromise
application.
application. That you will not be having.
No, that was just stated, Lordship, but
No, please show me the
document is not
show
available.
me the compromise petition.
My lord, that resolution.
That is here, compromise petition.
It is there, my lord. It is not annexed in the writ application.
No,
That is
no,
my point, my lord.
do you have that
Yes,
copy
my
of
lord,
the
it is
contempt
there.
application?
It is there, my lord, in the report.
Compromise petition, yes, where
Yes,
is
my lord,
it?
it is there.
Now cost.
My lord, annexed to R1.
Now it is cost.
Surreptitiously, they chose to suppress this, my lord.
That was
This has to be
Lordship, that was
dismissed with
stated,
costs,
Lordship.
my lord.
No,
I am
no.
not suppressing anything,
No,
Lordship.
why
Yes, you
have you
have.
not disclosed this document?
No, document is not available so that I
Not
can.
available. All documents are available excepting this.
Lordship, I already
This is
stated.
So the previous writ petition order of
Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 7.
writ
I stated-
petition order of 1997 that is available, but 2016 order is not available.
Paragraph 7.
Very difficult to digest.
Lordship, paragraph 7,
Very
Lordship.
unfortunate, my
Very
lord.
very difficult to digest.
Lordship, paragraph 7, Lordship.
R1, R2 or R1.
R1, my lord.
Lordship.
R1, my lord.
Kindly see the compromise petition, Lordship.
27/9/2016, my lord. That was the compromise petition, and based on that, we had taken action and given back the land. They accepted in 2016, and now they come up after 10 years saying that we are not satisfied. My lord, kindly peruses the paragraph now. The second paragraph. May I read it for your lordship's pleasure? My lord, annexed to R1.
Please give me a minute. Accept a change brief. This happens.
See, I already paragraph 7 I stated, but document was not available so that I cannot annex, Lordship. Paragraph 7, Lordship, I have stated.
Yes, what have you stated in paragraph number 7?
7, Lordship.
Yes.
That due to undue pressure of the local people as well as without any authority of the petitioner, we made an application. Petitioner 1 made an application before the land acquisition collector Puruminapur, praying that for releasing only one plot, being plot number 308, on the basis of the said undertaking, authority concerned releasing the said plot being now such and such.
Then you apply for vacating of that order.
But
please apply for vacating of that order. That leave I can give.
Lost
here. The Choice is yours.
Then lordship, I withdrawing the petition, granting liberty to challenge the.
After some argument, the learned advocate.
I'm not the private respondent.
Yes, but who is for the state? Who is for the state?
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Minalkanti Ghosh, who is for the state, I'm paying for not today, my lord.
Yes, yes, you are here. Yes. Yes.
Petitioner has owned a plot of land mentioned in paragraph 4. But the private respondent illegally occupying the land of the PWD, blocking the ingress and egress of the petitioner's property. My lord, I have made the representation appearing at page 25.
Yes, you are for the private
Let that
respondent.
Lordship, I am the
be
private
considered.
respondent. My lord, he's according to my lord, his plot number number 1362. My plot number is 1363, Lordship.
Your
This
plot number is 1363.
1363. I am the owner of the malad 2 decimals of land. Malad the
1363.
1363.
So you have made construction over your Rayati property.
Lordship.
You have not encroached upon the
Lordship.
PWD land.
And so far, malad, is the ingress and egress. Malad, there is a building, malad, more than 14 years. It's situated, malad. He has been he has not been annexed, malad. The photographs, malad. He has their
No, 14 years old building, that is your building.
Lordship, their building is more than 40 years. We also, my lord, reside, my lord. We also, my lord, constructed is another plot, my lord. And they are alleging, my lord, we are obstructing the, my lord, to ingress and egress. My lord, that is absolutely, my lord.
What I have instruction that the PWD has already acquired a portion of the land that occupied by the private respondent, and a order has also been passed, my lord, for demolishing the portion of the land occupied by the private respondent. So what I would request your lordship, my lord, kindly let the state be appear and my lord file a report in that regard.
The petitioner
Item number 20.
Yes. Yes. Who is appearing?
I'm for the state, my lord.
Not today. Next.
Item number 21.
Not today.
Item number 22.
Of the petition.
For the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Any private respondent?
Can one?
Private respondent is there?
No, ma'am, no,
No private respondent. Yes. Who is for the state?
These two application, my lord, can one and can two. Can one is an application to expunge the name of petitioner number 2, my lord. And can two is the application for substitution on the date of respondent number 9.
But nobody is here. What can be done?
Well, a substitution application I have not sent, my lord.
Not today. Next.
23, I picked to appear with the private respondent.
Not today. Not today.
Lordship.
Item number 25.
Lordship, and therefore, for respondent number 3 to 5, DFCs here.
Today. Next.
Item number 20.
I have ever responded.
Not today.
In item number 25, I was there for the state, but
at 25,
but Thursday I'll have a problem.
Then
I'll ask for a time on Thursday.
Call the next matter. Not today. Yes, Mr. Ghosh, which matter?
27, I am for the petitioner.
27, you are for the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Ghosh, you are for the.
I'm for the Kolkata Music Corporation. Madam.
Yes, 27. Yes.
There are
private
private
respondent.
respondents. There are private respondents.
All right.
নামটা কি?
But
নামটা একবার বলছো? ভুল করলাম নাকি আমি?
the private respondents are the owner in respect of some landed property who pond,
Respondent
water
are
body.
the owner of some landed
Yes.
property. Yes.
And
What do you want?
they are filling up the water body,
They are
filling the water body, pond.
Conversion 4C.
Pond,
conversion of a water body.
I have made complaint to the Assistant Director of Fisheries as well as the municipal authorities.
Yes, yes, Mr. Ghosh, what is your?
The only difficulty that so far as the municipality authority is concerned, Your Lordship has the occasion to see that the Inland Fisheries Act, in section 17A, some disputed issue is there, but apart from 17A, the other provisions may be applied. But in that case, the actions has been taken by the state authorities.
You are not the authority then.
I may not be because of that disputed issue right now. 17A, if the 17A is there, my authority is there. If the 17A is not there, my authority is not there. But apart from 17A, if you lordship
On facts, what do you say?
on facts, my lord, my lord, the thing is this, my lord, that if it is my lord, my landowner could say, because he is the owner of the property, complaint is against him, that he is filling up the
Yes, who has allowed conversion?
No, I cannot apprise the court whether conversion has been taken or not. Tribunal is the authority in these cases. Tribunal, land tribunal.
Tribunal, why?
No, land tribunal is not the issue because the other issues is there.
Garden reach. Garden reach.
So it's an added area.
Yes.
So Land Reforms Act applies.
The Land Reforms Act applies, number one. Number two, other acts will apply. And even the
the compliance of 4C2 proviso.
Even the Environment Act is also applied.
Please show me the compliance of 4C2 proviso for conversion. Yes, sir. Please show me the compliance of 4C2 proviso.
My lord,
compensatory water body. Please show me.
What is the position? Let him take instruction. Well, I think well, he has not.
He's saying conversion.
But
It is tribunal.
Conversion is well, a different issue. First of all, what is the position right now?
Conversion prima facie.
4C.
From one character to another character.
4C will come.
Except water body. water body, there is a rider.
Rider.
So
Except water
there is a
rider and
so
the
you can be allowed by making a compensatory water body. Please show me a compensatory water body. I will allow you from here the conversion. What is the instruction which has come?
But I find, I am asking him, he has written that conference held with the some officers. I mean, what is the outcome?
No, outcome not known.
He does not know, but he is making a note of that. Then nothing has come. He has come and gone.
Nobody come for the Mr. Ghosh, please you take instructions.
Well, I may appraise well what is the position right now, but so far as the power is concerned, but I tell you, Lordship,
You can physically inspect.
I can inspect, but I can show to your Lordship what is the position. And apart from that, that issue is number 17A, that other provision, section 8 also means applicable.
Mr. Ghosh, what is the dispute? You have shown me one notification.
Well, notification or dispute is nothing. The question is, Malad, that notification 17A, when Malad, the amendment has taken place,
Yes.
the question, Malad, that whether that is to be, Malad, notified in a particular day.
Notified.
Notified
Because the
particular.
Amendment Act says that shall come into force.
Such and such date. Malad, that is the issue is there that we also produce. Because in that case, Malad, I had appeared private respondents. Whatever the documents, Malad, I, Malad, annexed everything. Then the petitioner raised an issue that it has to be published and it has to be available. But those could not be
put. State here.
I did appear in that
That
matter
both that since
on
the
behalf of the state, and I produced the same.
Is appearing for the state.
In this matter, I don't.
But me,
Appearing for the
I don't
state.
know, Milord.
You don't know.
You
You have stopped that practice of inquiring who is appearing. Yes, Mr. Dor, what happened in that matter?
In that matter, my lord, we had come up with the report in the form of affidavit, and there we have explained that it was a kind of an amendment of 1984. 93 amendment. And my lord, we tried to catch hold of the documents from the press. Even they misplaced the everything. So we could not find.
Gazette notification, I think.
But yes, we annexed the Gazette notification, but we could not provide the informations whether it was widely circulated or not. Only that part.
No, Gazette publication was done.
Gazette publication, we have the document.
Gazette publication is done. Where is the question of?
Absolutely. Well, that was the argument advanced by Mr. Ghosh as also by us.
Not accepted.
Not accepted.
No, but another thing is just another division bench, coordinate bench.
No, how
held
it is to be published?
Well, those line of judgments are also there. Only amendment gazetted will not do. Notification will not do. That has to be widely circulated.
Well, I am submitting, my lord, and same thing, my lord, came up for consideration before another division bench. That bench held it is not even required. Well, that was
Notification is for information of all. Otherwise, not only here, in all Gazette notifications that has to apply. That
State did not even get
no, I
the
was under
opportunity.
impression there was Gazette notification could not be produced.
No. We both of us produced the Gazette notification.
Mr. Dhar, please, if I correctly recollect, I think the Gazette notification of that act coming into force of that Amendment Act was produced. But Amendment Act, do you have the copy of the Amendment Act? Amendment Act, I think 1 subsection 3 or so, it says that
appointed
that will,
date, appointed date.
Yes, appointed
Even
date.
appointed date was mentioned by a notification, Gazette notification, 16 March.
Did you produce that Gazette
And
notification?
every document has been
Yes,
produced.
yes.
Since well, they were requiring the original document. That could not be found, rather placed. Naturally, they inquired about that. The thing is this, that 1994, that is taking place, implementation. Since 1994 till date, it is continuing. And in effect, another division may have said is that even it is not required under the law. Judgment is there. That judgment also produced. That the second the coordinate bench, division bench says, my lord, that is not totally acceptable. But why not acceptable? That was not be mentioned. That difficulties, well, I said, told your lordship, well, in another case, and I want to bring, my lord, all those things to your lordship for consideration. What is to be done in the present scenario?
We did not get the opportunity to do
Well,
that.
my lord,
Just coordinate bench on the same day.
But the thing is that if the the division bench has held something, what can I do
well,
now?
no, that then your lordship has to consider, my lord, if after looking into everything, now division, if the single bench matter comes up, your lordship looking at the one division bench judgment, later on your lordship sees another judgment.
Which one is correct? My lord is
Number
not,
one,
does not-
which was correct. Number two, my lord, whether, my lord, the second judge has not said, my lord, with
Why are you putting me to trouble?
I'm not
Which
putting
one
it.
to
Then your
decide
lordship has to.
Which one of the two?
Then your lordship has to send
But
it to some other bench.
But second coordinate bench did not, my lord, did not mention
I
the
cannot
why.
say that, Mr. Lord.
Then it is to be sent to another, my lord, the third bench to, if your lordship.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord.
I, my lord, want to bring your lordship in another case. All those things before your lordship, then your lordship consider if it is sent to third bench, we will be happy.
You file a report as to the physical.
Yes,
condition.
yes.
Please inspect. Who will be the appropriate authority to inspect and file the report? No. Your authority.
Well, my authority was the executive engineer.
Executive engineer, building department. No.
Not building department.
Please look at the cost.
Environment and Heritage Department.
5. Respondent number 5.
Environment and Heritage Department.
So environment and executive engineer, environment and heritage department. So I'm directing that authority to cause an inspection of the property and to submit a report on the next day. Where is the property we have mentioned? 8488A. Paragraph 2.
Yes, my lord.
The
No, my lord.
petitioner-
Paragraph 4, my lord, I have mentioned. Paragraph 2 is my property. Paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4. The petitioner alleges
on 2nd March 1994, and the Secretary of West Bengal has on 2nd June 1994, it was came into force. তারপরেও কিভাবে করলো?
No, Mr. It shall come into force
Yes.
on such date.
I'll show that document also.
Oh, if it is the
That was the amendment of 1993, and the second amendment is also there,
shall
1997.
come into force on such date, where is that notification?
Yes, I have that notification. ওটা দিন না, ওটা দিন, পরেরটা দিচ্ছি. That is in June 1994.
June 1994, that is copy is with me. And on
I have
the
also
Right to
provided.
Information Act, I got that document from the authorities. And I produced by an affidavit.
No, from which authority?
From the R.K. Tripathi, Secretary of Government of West Bengal, by the order of Governor.
In various books also there. Published, books published, that amendment. But I expected the second coordinate page that the court will
16th of June
16th of June 1994, it came into force. And that was the notification.
This notification you produced.
Yes.
copy with the original is not with me. I don't know whatever I received. In a bunch, I produced whatever the documents I have.
The Principal Secretary, Inland Fisheries, filed a report by way of an affidavit saying that I could not catch hold of those documents, how it was widely published or circulated, only that bit, but otherwise both the amendments and coming into force, both the notifications were produced.
And the second coordinate bench only saying that first division bench judgment is not totally acceptable. But why not? That was expected by us well as a council. Then why it is not?
Okay, I'm coming after 5 minutes. Thank you.
Yes,
Item number 28.
Not today.
Number 29.
Your Lordship, I am for responding 3 to 5 in this matter.
Today.
Item number 30.
Same, Your Lordship.
Today.
Item number 31.
Same, Lordship.
Today.
Item number 32.
Exactly same.
Today.
Item number 33.
Same, Your Lordship.
Today.
Item number 34.
Same, Your Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
Petitioner, yes. Who is for the state?
I appear for the Union of India.
Union of India.
Necessary part.
Any private respondent?
No private respondent.
No private respondent.
Only request is, my lord.
Is the case of the petitioner. তুমি একটু দাঁড়াও না।
একটা কথা বলে দি, একটা কথা বলে।
Petitioner before your lordship, the owner of the land, my lord.
Owner of the land.
Land was acquired by the railway authority for construction of rail line from the Kesopran Nandigram railway station to Nandigram. The land was acquired by the authority, my lord, the railway authority for construction of rail line. Some persons, my lord, in the area, my lord, the land user certificate was obtained, and then, my lord, they got the compensation. Thereafter, my lord, there is a notification for employment of the employment as a land user candidate. Some persons, my lord, got the benefits, all the benefits. But the petitioner's land was acquired, no land user certificate was granted, and no compensation has been given. The petitioner made application before the authority for that is pending for consideration.
Where is that? Which
Lordship,
page?
kindly come to page, lordship. Page, lordship, kindly come to page 23 and 20. No, 22 and 24. 23, my lord, the land record, the recorded owner applied to the authority for compensation. And 23, page 23.
So you have not got compensation also?
No compensation because I have not got, my lord, the land user certificate. All the persons, my lord, they obtain the land user certificate compensation.
Consider this.
I can do that. Only thing is, my lord, since my instructing the person who was to instruct me and give me the note, my lord, there was some bereavement in his family, so the note has not come.
Consider that dispose of.
Lordship, certainly.
But which is the effective respondent?
Respond number 2 and 3, my lord. Respond number 1 and 2, my lord.
Competent authority, Deshopran, that should be the authority, I believe. So I'm directing the respondent number 4 to consider that.
Lord, may I just also indicate there are.
When office was, my lord, abolished, so came to know, my lord, this respond number 2.
Yes. What do you say?
Lord, only thing is, Lord, if your lordship is passing that order, there are several other writ petitions before your lordship, though later in the list, Lord, if similar orders can be passed.
Their petitioners are not here. I do not know.
No, Lord. Except for item number 141, all of them are the same advocate, my lord.
Same advocate?
Yes, my lord.
No.
How many writ petitions you have filed?
No, other representative here. My lord, if state is not, my lord, here. Competent authority to DM. Competent to DM is not represented by anybody.
No, DM is not. I have.
Who is the competent authority? Competent authority has been included.
Yes, my lord. Head of that chairman, head of the DM is the chairman of that committee.
Yes. So you are not representing.
No, my lord. Today, my lord, another All of us, only for that, I pray not today.
Let them serve it in that case.
So service they have,
No, earlier order was passed, but
but
similar
Mr.
order
Manna,
was
the state is also a necessary party. Today state is not appearing.
no, state is not minority.
No. Competent authority is the state. Today, on other days, I appoint them and I pass an orders, but today it cannot be done.
My lord, earlier
Today-
order passed.
I'm making it not today only.
Lord, kindly takes it up on Monday in that case. Monday.
Not today, because I can only make it not today. Not today, yes.
Lord, there are other matters where he is.
But not today means Thursday will be free.
Well, let me see. Yes, call the next matter.
Lord, the other matters may be listed along with this.
Come up serially.
After the
Item number 36.
অনেকগুলো আছে
Not today, not today.
5টা আছে আপনি
Next.
তাহলে সিমিলার করলে তো
তো বলছিলাম আপনি কি বললেন না
মানে লর্ডশিপ other matters are similar.
All right, it will be called on serially. Yes, 37. Not today.
Petition and
Item number 38.
38, you are for the petitioner. You are for the KMDA. Any private respondent?
No.
No private respondent, yes. State is there.
It is there, but the corporation is the main party.
Corporation, Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Because
This is the service, affidavit of service.
Today, what can
the
we do?
principal respondent.
My lord, if your lordship kindly hear the matter once, my lord, if your lordship asks for report from the
Today, the parties are, you have taken a resolution, sir. I do not have any difficulty. You have taken a resolution. I do not have any difficulty.
because my lord, matter is pending since.
What can I do? You have taken a
So
resolution.
if
What can I do?
if my lord, your lordship
In
is
absence of Bidhannagar
my lord,
Municipal
if
Corporation, he cannot get relief.
no, rightly, my lord, if your lordship prima facie satisfied, then direct for any report, my lord, that
In absence.
To take that risk, if it is dismissed, I can do that also.
my petition will not be dismissed, my lord.
Yes. Yes, call the next matter, not today. Yes.
39.
সার্ভিসটা দেখো
Service হয়েছে।
Item number 41.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner in item number 41. My lord, item number 41 and 47 all are similar matters. This matter is arising out of a land acquisition matter.
Who
The
is
land
appearing for the state? No one is appearing for the state. Not today, next.
My lord, item number my lord, will appear on next working day.
Let me see how, when it appears. Yes, next.
43. Item number 44. Item number 46. 45. Item number 46. Item number 47. Item number 48. Item number 49. Item number 50. Item number 51. Item number 52. Item number 53. Item number 54. Item number 55.
55, I'm for the 55, you are for the petitioner.
Yes. My lord is ready.
Dhar, you are for the state.
Yes.
My junior has
Respondent.
No.
All right, yes.
এটা কি নিয়ে
সেই মামলায় just a single.
The report is
What
also
can
not
be
here.
done? Yes, file টা দিন 57 দেখি এটা কি Oh, if it is,
I don't know whether any report is there or not.
let me see what is this. There was a direction to file a report.
No. While previously one deed application was moved, or a joint deed petition was moved, or there were two, my lord, purchase deed. Club together, one joint deed petition was moved, a maintainability point was taken. In that deed petition initially, the direction was passed for filing a report. Where from it appears, the state respondents have tried to take possession of the my land, considering the same as your estate land. Against that, what happened? my lord, I purchased my lord, land in the year, my lord, 1994. Since my lord, then, my lord, I'm in possession. My lord, my purchase did, my lord, in possession. My lord, in 19, the vendor, my vendor of the petitioner, my lord, died in the year, my lord, October 1994. Thereafter, my lord, suo motu vesting proceedings was initiated against the vendor of the, my lord, dead persons of the vendor, against the dead persons of the riot. My lord, that vesting proceedings, my lord, that, well, ultimately, suo motu vesting proceedings, my lord, disposed of, considering the same, my lord, considering the riot's family as a single member family, while, my lord, the initially, my lord, the riot.
Now, what happened? Vesting order set aside.
Ultimately, vesting order set aside, but ultimately long checkers of history, my lord, I have annexed
Then what happened?
My lord, that order, my lord, with a leave, vesting order set aside with a leave to upon the BLRO to initiate fresh proceedings. That has not been done. My lord, considering that vesting order, which has already been set aside, my lord, they are taking now, my lord, they are taking to take possession of my land, and my lord, trying to install a, my lord, the established a fire station. Well, I have annexed the, my lord, their report, my lord, by which, my lord, they have stated, my lord, the
show me that vesting order has been set aside.
Yes, my lord. The kindly have a look, my lord. The stateway come, my lord, page 46. Ultimate order, my lord. They have operating portion is your page 50.
Page 50.
Yes, yes, my lord. Last paragraph. From last paragraph. There were not the, I made the presentation. Ultimately, Mala moved the writ application. Mala without Mala the initiation of fresh proceedings. Mala consider next Mala in the report Mala as page 57. Mala the early in the file in the earlier writ application. Mala what form it appears? Mala they have considered this land as a vested land. How Mala it could be the vested land? Mala since vesting order has been set aside. Kindly page 58 is the value
right case number 97. 97/1/94.
Yes, yes, my lord.
97.
Same case number. That has been set aside, my lord.
Where do I find that number?
My lord, the number is page 57.
Page 57.
Yes, yes, my lord.
No, page 57. Where is that recording? 97. 9/1 or /9.
97/9/94 under section.
But here it says 97-1-94. Yes, Mr. Dhar, what do you say?
No, I have to take the instruction.
Thereafter, the page 67 is the departmental communication to hand over possessions of that land. Page 67.
So, in the writ petition, what happened? 66, what is the order?
That petition, since that was filed in a joint writ petition, that was my lord, that was dismissed as not maintained. But ultimately, I filed the separate writ application. This is one of that. I have disclosed everything, my lord.
It is plot number 8.
LR plot number 8, RS plot number 6.
RS plot number is 6.
That would appear on page 57, my lord.
So, Dhar, if their vesting order has been set aside,
I
then,
really,
unless you can show fresh order.
well, I can, sorry, well, I have seen one notice from my learned friends.
After filing of read application, my lord, they
I
after
don't know,
filing of
well, what is the, well, should I, well,
Yes,
let
because
him rely that?
I said, well,
Because this
after
is
filing of read application, well, they have initiated a fresh proceedings and well, they
vesting.
No, well, the hearing of well, that which was well, liberty was given well, to the BLR. That one of proceedings has
That means vesting.
Yes, that vesting proceeding.
Yes, well, that has well,
What happened in that?
56.
What happened in that?
56. 56. My contention is well, how they could
This
not take-
fact has not been brought.
Yes, but they ultimately after filing of this one
Supplementary koro.
আমি যেটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে I am not the party at that proceedings. I am not the party of that.
Let me take the instruction. Well, I
You are
don't.
not the party.
No. I have no notice of Sarmala upon me.
Why?
Well, I am not the recorded Mala since Mala they have considered the land is as vested.
You have purchased.
Yes, I have purchased, but not vested land. I have when I purchased Mala that at that point of time their land was not vested. Vesting order was passed Mala in the year in the month of November.
Well, this kind of vesting, my lord knows that
you
it
are-
relates back to the cut-off date.
No.
You are not a necessary party either, because you cannot improve upon this. So it's the vesting order. It's the heirs of the original right who are interested. If you want to,
No,
intervene, so you are not entitled to any notice.
Yes, but I am not on that. Well, I am on. Well, since well, the vesting order passed by against the riot has already been set aside. Well,
fresh proceedings thereafter has been initiated.
When initiated? Well, the
11th of August 2025.
Yes, well, before long after the long after their proceedings. Well, kindly have a look. Well, when they took tried to hand over possession. Well, February 25.
Mr. Dhar, if
February 25.
So, this notice is dated 11th of August 2025, but the report of 13th of May 2025, so it's a prior in point of time. So, in that report, this vesting could not have been considered. Lands could not have been considered as a vested land. Could not have been proceeded with regard to that.
Well, let me come back.
If the proceedings have been, this notice has been issued after that. If that is so, so the lands could not have been, unless you conclude the fresh proceedings, land could not have been treated to be vested land.
Well, for that, I need to take the instruction. Whether the second proceedings has culminated to a vesting or not, well, that I am not aware of. And I saw that notice in my learned friend brief.
So this is acquisition for what?
For setting up on a fire station.
Well, this is, they say it's an acquisition. States say it's a vested. So let us.
No, Mr. Dhar, there are two ways of looking at it. So you require this property. If it is a vested, you don't need to pay any compensation.
Absolutely.
But if it's not vested, you have to pay compensation.
Yes.
So the property, if it is required for a public purpose,
But I have
so remedy is only whether you will get compensation or
Or
they will, because if it's vested, they will be entitled to compensation for that vesting, not this acquisition. Now I do not know. How
Let them
can you
file
proceed with the vesting proceedings now, Mr. Dhar? In view of Paschim Bongo Bhumijibhi pending before that, you cannot compute the compensation also.
But, there are judgments of Honorable Supreme Court. Yes, you can proceed, but no, you cannot create any third party interest.
Yes. So no final order can be passed.
Proceed with the vesting proceedings.
Yes, but till final order you cannot pass.
Yes, no third party interest would be created.
So if no third party interest, if
In this case, my lord, I need
you
to.
cannot also. pass the final order, because once you pass a final order stating is to be vested, you have to pay compensation. Without compensation, you cannot take away that. So you cannot decide that. So you cannot also finally decide this vesting now.
Then, my lord, it would we will go into that vesting proceedings.
Yes. You cannot also proceed, take it to its logical conclusion, because you cannot otherwise, because they are entitled to compensation. May not be this land acquisition compensation, but compensation for the vesting. So they are entitled to that. You cannot compute.
Who has
You
come?
cannot compute.
Who has come before this one? Not the actual big riots.
It's there are whether he has a he may not be entitled to be heard in the proceedings for vesting, but if it is not vested and then he has acquired title, then acquisition he has an interest.
No, no. In this case, it's not like a land acquisition proceedings. That after section 16,
there are two things. If you cannot treat this as a vested property, so long you cannot treat this as a vested property, then what happens? You will utilize, keep this.
No.
So,
I'm saying,
if you cannot vest, cannot treat this as a vested land, so the title of the whose remains?
Riots.
He can transfer it in the meantime also.
Kindly.
By that process, they are entitled to
If it is a vesting under West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act,
Not
if
under West
vesting-
Bengal State Acquisition.
আমি এমনি একটা উদাহরণ দিচ্ছি।
It's under West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
No.
It's under West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Family sealing.
If it happens in 2000, vesting ends in the year 2005. It relates back to the date of sealing, when the date of sealing was given. So, during that position, what was the position, or who were the tiller of the soil?
Mr. Dhar, there's no dispute on that. But the question is, you can decide that vesting proceedings as on that date. Nobody is disputing that. But you cannot take that proceedings to the logical end unless that compensation mode is decided. That issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. So if you cannot decide the question of vesting compensation, you cannot treat that property as vested. If you cannot treat that property as vested, then the right of the original rat still remains, with a right to transfer also. With a right to transfer
Absolutely.
also.
Absolutely.
Still it is vested.
Absolutely.
So if that is so, then if you are utilizing, in the meantime, they can come up with the compensation.
Has to go before the appropriate forum where he can challenge this vesting.
No. Why he will challenge the vesting?
A vesting proceeding
proceed.
is all.
Mr.
I'm not
Dhar,
challenging.
He is not a party necessary in the vesting proceedings. Unless you can show,
His fate would be decided in that vesting proceeding.
Mr. Thor, he is not entitled to, because you have also not given notice to him. You have not treating him to be a person interested in the vesting.
Now it has come to his notice.
Maybe but Mr. Thor, it's vesting proceedings. It will be within the rats. Now he cannot be a necessary party there, because he is a subsequent transferee. So if the original rats, they contest is one thing. If
One
they do
line
not
of-
contest,
One line of judgment is there. That judgment says, those judgments say that if a proceeding is on and transfer had taken place, then transferee, as also the transferor, had a right to participate in that proceedings.
Mr. Thor, he has a right. He may choose, may not choose, because his vendor is there. So long, Order 22, Rule 10 principle you can also adopt. So he may choose, he may not also choose. So it depends upon him. So if the proceedings go uncontested there, whatever is there, he will suffer the consequences. No doubt about that. You cannot compel him to participate there. Now, the question is whether you can treat that property as vested now, whether you can pass a final vesting order now.
In the meantime, what had happened?
Because
was-
otherwise, they will have to be paid compensation. If you cannot decide the compensation, that's the only ground on which it was set aside. Stay orders and those things pending, those are the issues.
But there are
For that, it
several
was
orders.
declared as ultra virus only because
Yes, that is Paschim Banga Bhumi Juyis. But subsequently, several orders went up to before the Honorable Apex Court, challenging our High Court's order. Some of the matters, the Supreme Court said, yes, you can go ahead with the vesting proceedings.
Go ahead.
But do not.
Final order can
Yes.
be passed. So going ahead without passing the final order, what is the meaning of that? I'm not stopping you from going ahead. But if you cannot take it to its logical conclusion with the passing of the final award, final order, then you cannot treat, till that time, you cannot treat that as a vested land. And you will utilize saying, no, I will not deposit the compensation amount. If it is vested, you need not pay that.
For that, I need to come
Because
back.
you will have to pay either compensation under that act, maybe less, maybe less. After all, you have to pay compensation as per the 14V, I think.
Yes, 14V.
Definition of land.
Section 2L and
14V.
14V.
Declared-
Vis-a-vis 14V.
Vis-a-vis 14V declared ultra virus. If that is so, unless that is decided,
Let me come back with the instruction. What is the outcome of this?
if you can deposit that amount, after all, if the party who succeeds, he will get that. Otherwise, he will say, then again, direct purchase, that purchase, that purchase. So that can be resolved. You can deposit that. You need not.
But first, I need to go through that. Whether I need to know whether the that notice has culminated into what?
Cannot culminate into what? Proceed. No final decision.
No, let us
Take a final decision. That will be against that.
Somebody has to challenge that.
Cannot
Someone has to challenge that.
If it is dehorsed the Supreme Court order, Mr. Dhar, it requires to be challenged then also.
Well, I'll come back with all the series of Supreme Court order.
So, Chaudhary, what can be done here? Because nothing can be decided now.
What happened, my lord? They can't have a look at the their notification, my lord.
Chaudhary, if that is utilized,
No,
the
not yet
question
utilized.
is-
No utilization. They tried to hand over the only paper transaction.
Paper transaction, treating it to be vested, they will utilize it for some purpose.
The question of vesting would not arise since they have the Rayat, they consider the Rayat family as a
So,
single
if
member.
if you want to participate in that proceedings, you can participate in that proceedings. There are two aspects of that. This interdepartmental transfer is for the purpose of utilization of that for a public purpose. As simple as that. Now, according to you, it's a Rayati property. It has not
Yes.
vested. That's
Yes.
your
Yes,
substance, your submission. So, according to you, they cannot utilize that property without
making compensation.
without making compensation. Their stand is that it's vested land. We are not entitled to payment of compensation. So that payment of compensation or not payment of compensation, that will be decided. So in the meantime, this proceedings, unless that is decided, what can be done? If it is found that the property is vested, you do not have any right. If it is found, you can challenge ultimately whatever it goes. And if it is found, no, it's a Rayati property, you will be entitled to compensation then.
No, my submission is, when vesting order is still set aside, that has not been the initiation of fresh proceeding is from the notice itself. It is August 2025. Well, how
challenge that? You can challenge that.
I have challenged that notification. That's why this
Where you have challenged?
I am not. I am challenging the notification or page 67 and 68. That is under challenge in this read application. I am not challenging the vesting order. I have not challenged.
Now you have to challenge the vesting order. But because there was a.
No, there is, how I shall challenge my vesting order? But there is no vesting order.
Let them file affidavits.
Let them, there is no, there is no vesting order.
The learned abide.
And for the state, my lord, same matter.
Yes.
Same. It is a vested land, my lord.
50.
Up to 50, wait, 50, 58, my lord.
Up to 58, same.
56. But this
Up
is
to 58, same
same
matter.
matter. Same order, my lord.
Same matter.
Who is for the state?
No.
I am for the state, madam.
56. 57, who is for the state?
58 क्यों नहीं?
नहीं तो what can be done? The other matters.
এই সত্য কি?
57, 58.
সব তো হবে।
Who is appealing for the state? You have not
Malad,
inquired.
yes, Malad, yes, Malad. I can say Malad. Lolitmar Mahato for the state, Malad.
Lolitmar Mahato.
Yes, yes, Malad.
Please inform Mr. Lolitmar Mahato. 58.
Malad, 58, Malad. Yes, Malad. Just a minute, Malad.
Mr. Please ask Mr. Mahato to come.
Jawaharlal Dev, Malad.
Jawaharlal Dev is also here. Please inform both of them. এটা রেকর্ড করে দিই।
এই যে এগ্রিমেন্ট সার্ভিস
Yes, next.
55, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 58টা হচ্ছে যে জওহরলাল।
Item number 59. Item number 60.
My lord, I'm paying for not today.
Not today.
Item number 61.
I pay for the petitioner. State is not there.
Who is for the state? Private respondent is there.
Private respondent is also there, madam.
Not today. Next. Yes.
Item number 63. Item number 64. Item number 65. Item number 68. Item number 67. Item number 60.
Well, item number 68, I am for the petition.
68. Yes.
I have solved it.
State is not here. Not today. Next.
Item number 69. Item number 70. Item number 71. Item number 72. Item number 73. Item number 74. Item number 75. Item number 76. Item number 77. Item number 78. Item number 79.
Item number 17. The symbol C is acted on behalf of the respondent bank. Madam, pray for short pass.
Not today. Yes.
Item number 81. Item number 82. Item number 83. Item number 84. Item number 85. Item number 86. Item number 87. Item number 88.
Petitioner engaged in egress.
What can be done?
Private.
Yes. Not today.
Item number 89. Item number 90. Item number 91. Item number 92. Item number 93. Item number 94. Item number 95. Item number 96. Item number 98. 97. Item number 98. Item number 99. Item number
96.
Not today. Yes.
My lord, can it be placed in my lord daily list, my lord? My lord,
Yes. Yes. Call the next matter.
My lord, I have intimated Mr. Mahata and Mr. Dev. My lord, instead of 4 weeks, my lord, can it be 6 weeks? Both of them are saying that if time may be, because it is from Uttar Dinajpur.
All right. 6 weeks. You inform both of them.
Yes, both of them.
6 আর 2 করে দেবেন ওটা 4 আর 2 জায়গায়।
96 and 396.
Yes. Call the next matter.
100. Item number 104. Item number 105. Item number 106. Item number 107. Item number 108. Item number 109. Item number 110. Item number 111. Item number 112. Item number 130. Item number 140. Item number 150. Item number 160. Item number 117. Item number 118. Item number 119. Item number 120. Item number 121. Item number 122. Item number 123. Item number 124. Item number 125. Item number 126. Item number 127. Item number 128. Item number 129. Item number 130. Item number 131. 132. 133. 134. 135. 136. 137. 138. 139. 140. 141. 142. 143. 144. 145. 146. 147. 148. 149. 150. 151. 152. 153. 154. 155. 156. 157. 158. 159. 160. 161. 162. 163. 164. 165. 166. 167. 168. 169. 170. 171. 172. 173. 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197.
197, my lord. My lord, to the other side is not there, my lord. Can it be upgraded, my lord? Because there is a, my lord, the land has been taken by the irrigation department with the undertaking that we will privately pay you. My lord, that has not been, my lord, done.
They are not here. What can be done? Not today, next.
198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 230, 240, 250, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220. 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240. 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280.
I have to the private spot number.
Yes.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 90, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300. 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317.
Well, 317 and 96 are arising out of the same order. Well, kindly keep this matter together.
Yes, not today. Yes.
380, 390, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 390, 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 399, 400. 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412.
412, for the petitioner, on the last occasion, there was a direction upon the respondent number 6 to give a report in the form of affidavit, my lord. No copy has been, if this matter be upgraded or taken up, a date may be fixed.
Yes, call the next matter. Yes.
413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420.
Lordship 20, I'm for the petitioner. Lordship petitioner did not want to proceed this matter. Lordship, kindly keep it the matter. On the next day, I will produce the document.
420 that order record করে দিন. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits.
Quran 21. 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 429, 430, 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456,
Item number 456, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Not today.
Same, my lord. I'm 504, 506. I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Not today. Not today. Yes.
Five 57, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. One of the restoration application, my lord.
What can be done? The other side
My
is
lord, the
not.
restoration, my lord. But if this, my lord, be upgraded, my lord.
I will take up the applications. I will fix another date.
My
Yes. Yes. Yes, Mr. De.
But I was summoned.
No,
Something like
only
that.
to some
I never thought that this will reach.
the analogous matters. There was a
matters.
vesting and that utilization. So cannot be decided without affidavits. Mr. Dhar appeared in one of the matters.
For the petitioner, for the state.
For the
state.
So
There are
he
5
appeared.
matters.
I think there were 5 matters. So since I have found that both of you are present, similar matters of the same petitioner. Might be different petitioners.
I'm
The
in
issue is-
58. I'm in 50.
the issue is same. So I've directed filing of the affidavits 4 weeks, 2 weeks. He said that both of you have requested for 6 weeks. So I made it 6 and 2. I've recorded your names. You can supply the names of your juniors. I don't think your
That's the
juniors-
difficulty. I'm apprehension.
No,
I will
both of your names have been recorded, but if your juniors have come, then give
How
them.
could your lordship locate that I am appearing?
No,
Mr.
the
Dhar
petitioner, I asked him. I asked the petitioner.
petitioner.
Because Mr. Mahato, this practice has stopped. Mr. Chaudhary, it belongs to, he said, yes, I know, he has inquired. It becomes at times easier.
I was here. I was also.
At times it becomes easier so that
Yes, yes.
advocate can be called. Otherwise, in many
Yes,
matters,
yes.
the petitioners, when I ask them, they say do not know. Then I have to appoint the lawyers who are present here
Unnecessary.
unnecessarily, because if that
For
can be,
hard copy, then
so that is why, so if that can be done now, I think lawyers have stopped that practice. Earlier, we used to do that, take who is, because it times helps us if one wants to mention. Nowadays, mentioning for upgradation without serving notice, because they do not know who is appearing for the
no,
other
they
side.
can easily know from the GP's office.
That is not being followed, Mr.
Follow.
D. That is what I am saying.
আরেকটা অসুবিধা who will take the trouble জিপি কিন্তু আমাদের
That is not being followed now. That is what we used to do that. Now that's not being followed. When we ask, no, I do not know. I have served.
should I say something to your lordship? Court number 6, Justice Ganesh Ray's division bench. ফলুদার নাম কি ছিল সাথে বুঝতো
এই লাইভ স্ট্রিমটা বন্ধ করতে হবে। লাইভ স্ট্রিমটা বন্ধ।